Hello everyone, and welcome on in. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and today we are returning to PowerWash Simulator. I was thinking of doing some Balatros, specifically doing some Nan Infotemps, but I have a little bit of a time restriction because I need to pick up my copy of Pokémon Legends ZA. I got it pre-ordered. I literally got it pre-ordered just before the deadline today. And I gotta be there at 11 o'clock, which is 6 hours away. I plan to leave a little bit early just to make sure that I can get the GameStop promo that has set up, because I'm just like, yeah, cool. I'll take some cool bags with it. That's one of the best promos that they've had for a good while, because it's been lacking for some of the recent games for the Switch, unfortunately. But hey, it's great to see all of you here today. Sal, Icarus, welcome on in, and the rest of you who are chilling. It's great to have every one of you here. And if some of you were listening to the music during the start of the stream, we're going to be listening to some more Pokemon music. Now, while we were listening to that, I noticed that there was a song playing that I'm just like, hold on a sec. This sounds like fucking Eurobeat. The Diamond, Pearl, Platinum Game Corner sounds like fucking Eurobeat. Like, how is this not Eurobeat? Listen to it. It just is a fucking jam. If this is not in, what's the fucking car anime? Initial D. You know, like, the songs from that. Deja Vu, I've been in this place before. But, yeah. Oh gosh, the music is a little bit loud. Let me turn that down a little bit for y'all. Just want to make sure it is at a good volume. Oh, listen! It's Eurobeat! It's been ages since I played Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. It's been a good while. I think I just played it at the end of my freshman year in college, and that was it. I played Platinum specifically. But without further ado, let's go ahead and freshen up before we play Pokemon Legends ZA tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I will be playing all day. I'm so excited for that. So let's just jump right into the show. So we have the Lost City Palace somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. It's a big job. Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing at, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we've just found the lost city of Atlantis, only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? So should it be the lost city of pacifists? Pacifists? Regardless, it has very recently resurfaced, and judging by the claims, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this place definitely looks related to those statues in the desert, but we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope that makes more sense to you than it does to me. Alright. Into the Pacific Ocean we shall go. To clean something underwater? No, it's surfaced. Okay. So this is actually, what the? Hey, little guy. Let's just, there you go. Never been much of a gambler. Understandable. All right. So we have this entire massive structure to clean. Oh, there's the volcano that's ready to erupt. Holy shit, that thing is smoking. Holy shit, this is a tall fucking building. Can I just climb up it? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything like all the way up top to sneak inside or no? Doesn't look like it. Your package is almost here. Let's go! Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. It's covered in like barnacles and stuff. It's like walking into a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the Marie Rose sauce just right. Dash of Tabasco and a squeeze of lemon. Sure there, buddy. Sure. Also, the number of cats at the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. Well, at least we know where the cats are. Those guys have been missing for a bit. But yeah, what'd you end up ordering? What is on the way for you? Got a book and a new pillowcase? Ooh, nice. I just still have the pillowcases that I had when I bought my bedding. It all matches my my bedding, so nothing special that I have for that. Is there like a certain design of a pillowcase that you're trying to get? They have a little lightning bolts on the chest of the statue. Is this a fucking PowerWash God? It's the fucking logo in the top left. It is the PowerWash God. The Lord of Cleanliness. That's why we clean the statue off first, because this is the root of the holiness of this land. To be clean is to be holy. PowerWash God, you thought it was me? I merely follow in the path. I may be setting pace for some stuff, but in the end, I am still merely but a follower. So let's jump back down. Now we can clean the rest of the statue. All the little tucked away bits. There's a lot to it. One must cleanse the filth from this holy place. Exactly. A place of worship. One where our nozzles point up to holiness. I don't know half of what I'm saying. But so long as the gods understand. Oh, nice. Our first ding. Oh, there's another ding on the backpack. Didn't realize that would be essentially considered separate from this. But no complaints that it's considered separate. But yeah, we are jamming out to Pokemon tunes today because tomorrow is Legends ZA. I enjoyed Legends Arceus a lot. It was a very, very fun game to play. And I had a blast just playing through and collecting everything that the game had to offer. I do need to complete like the journal entries and stuff in that at some point, but that's not something I'll be currently pursuing. But I'll probably get to it at some point. All right, let me up. There we go. Nice and close to get this nice and clean. All right, the backpack is clean, which we know. Nice. Trident ding. Hey, Leona, great to see ya. Still don't know if you're gonna get it. If you do, it'll be for Switch 2, which you don't have yet. That's fair, yes. Switch 2 probably really is the device to play it on after what we saw with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and how unfortunately unoptimized those games were for the original Switch, which is a shame. Ugh. It's all dirty. Let's make sure we get underneath here. Come on, let me back up again. There we go. All right. Make sure you're nice and clean, my lord. Plenty polished. Every nook and cranny covered from head to toe. Oh. Nice and close here. Oh, hey! There we go. Statue done. Now let's get this podium complete. This is from Black and White. I believe it's the wild Pokemon theme. Gym leader, never mind. That is very wrong. Very wrong indeed. And you said it in chat. Thanks, Sal. Wish Nintendo would just release their stuff for PC these days. Sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, it'll be nice to return to Gen 6 Kalos, right? Gen 6 is actually where Lapras became my favorite Pokemon. If you were here for the previous stream, I was talking about that and how I did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Y, and I had a Lapras, which was my sole survivor after the Elite Four. His name was Suds, and he's a beautiful boy. I love him. Okay. Podium goes all the way down here. One of the few songs you like from Gen 5? Gen 5 has so many bangers of music. They're all just so good, especially like the city themes and stuff, and it's just so nice. when beating Platinum, it came down to your Floatzel versus Cynthia's Milotic. Milotic can eat shit. I hate Milotic with a passion. Specifically for how annoying it is competitively. It's just stall. Bulky water type stall Pokemon. Cynthia is terrifying. Her Pokemon are relentless. Starting out with trying to Relicanth, right? Relicanth? No. Relicanth is the Gen 3 water type. Starting off with what is it? It's the Ghost Dark Pokemon that I am just blanking on the name of. I can see it in my head. Spiritomb. Cynthia was harder than other champions in the games. Oh, definitely. Her team was relentless. There's a reason she's known as the most difficult gym leader in the games. There's a reason her theme strikes fear into the hearts of Pokemon fans whenever you hear that piano play. Her team is a near competitive level Pokemon team. And I believe in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I think the rematch gave her competitive items, or the original fight gave her competitive items for all of her Pokemon. I can't recall off the top of my head. If someone wants to look up her team and the items that they had, let me know, because I believe that it may have been the base game in order to make it more challenging because of the fact that Fairy type was now in the game. That means that Spiritomb is not as hard as it used to be, because now it has a super effective attack against it. But I believe she has competitive items in at least the rematch, but I think the base one, I'm wondering if that was the case for the base one. Just to ensure that she kept that difficulty that she is known for, to strike fear into the new children of today's age. Like we once were. That piano. That damn piano. Always thought Spiritomb was neat. It is. At the time, just having a Pokemon typing that is not weak to anything. Very, very cool. Because I believe Sableye was pretty much the only other, I think. And that's from Gen 3. Also before the Fairy type, so very, very cool. And don't we now have like a Ghost Normal type? I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Especially some of these new Pokemon. That's why I have the Who's That Pokemon, for me to try to get familiar with some of the new Pokemon, but, you know, at least flex my knowledge with the familiar ones. This is Gen 3 as well. Specifically, is it Mauville? No, it's Slate Port. Damn it. Damn it. It's the this is the ORAS version, which is throwing me off a little bit more, which I think is why I was uncertain on that. I should consider doing like what's that song, and kind of like the Who's That Pokemon, but that would be difficult because there's so much Pokemon music that I am not familiar with. What you whining about, Biscuits? What you mewing about? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, I love Pokemon. Favorite franchise that's out there. It's always a lot of fun to play. At the very least, they know how to make fun gameplay, even if the games have faults in how they were developed with such a small development team with very little budget. Yeah. I think I missed this portion of this. Absol has long been your favorites. Not great stats-wise, but you just think they're cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love Lapras. I also know Lapras isn't the best competitively. But I do love that in one of the metas for Sword and Shield, Gigantamax Lapras was the meta, or a very strong portion of the meta game. Just like, you fear the weakness policy on one of the bulkiest Pokemon in the game when it's Gigantamaxed. You had one on your team every time you play through. Why? Yeah, it's the gift Pokemon that you get. But yeah, I brought in Lapras late in my playthrough, in my Nuzlocke of Y. So I had a lot of training to do, which is really how I grew to admire Lapras's design and just how cool Lapras is in general. Cool because ice type? Ha ha ha. So funny, so clever, so witty. Look at this owl. Still need to try one of those someday. They're tough. And if you are just kind of starting, you know, some people do a version of it where it is itemless in battle, where you can't use items. You can give your Pokemon held items, but you cannot use items on your Pokemon. That is a really, really difficult challenge and is referred to a hardcore Nuzlocke. And really should be done if you have a fair bit of competitive knowledge / experience. Because you will be doing a lot of calcs, a lot of switching around your team, a lot of trying to optimize your team for different single battles. Like, you will be optimizing for just individual battles, not even like a group of them. And what's really cool is some of the ROM hacks that are out there. They introduce these gauntlets, and the gauntlets basically lock you in an inescapable region where you have to fight all the trainers before you can leave and go back to a Pokemon Center. So you walk into the there with whatever team that you're going to do to complete it, and you either complete it or you lose the run there. It is a very, very interesting concept, which is very, very cool. Competitive is almost completely different animal from casual, you feel? It really is. I've mentioned before, I've done a Pokemon tournament. I competed in one. And there's some really talented players out there. There's some really clever ones. And then there's the people there also just for a good time. That's what I was there for. Got to hang out with my friends, hang out at the bar near the venue, and then just played Pokemon all day long. Playing 8+ hours of competitive battles where you're just trying to think through everything almost non-stop, it's difficult. Especially if you go to 3 games, because it's a best of 3 format. Done a ROM hack, it wasn't like you're describing? Yeah, the one I'm describing is definitely for, I believe it's the Kaizo ROM hacks. Or something like that. Basically that level of difficulty. Those are too intense for you. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally understandable. Ooh. Nice. Some nice beach music as we're cleaning off the temple, the water temple. Gen 7 indeed. But I did a competitive tournament. It was a lot of fun. I unfortunately was not able to have a winning record. I think I went 4-5 on day 1, which is a shame, but that's all right. And the very first person that I face off against, you know, greet them, nice to meet ya. This is my first competitive Pokemon tournament, and the dude goes, yeah, so I have already secured my world's invite and am here to try and earn my day 2 invite. So with competitive Pokemon, they have a point system for competitive points, and you're able to earn enough to earn the ability to go to Pokemon Worlds. Like, certain tournaments get you an invite to Worlds, certain levels of points get you an invite to Worlds, and this person had already qualified for Worlds, and now they were trying to earn enough points to earn a day 2 invite to completely skip over day 1 matches and be as fresh as possible without having to do a gauntlet of maybe like 10 matches of competitive Pokemon. And here I am, little Reagan, and this was only just a couple years ago as well. Little Reagan, I say little Reagan, I was not little, I'm fucking 24, 25. I'm just sitting there just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll try my best. And yes, I was crushed. It was a very fun match though. I kind of held my own for a bit. I think I had a few good reads and the rest of them were very bad. What a fun tournament that was, because I was basically, for the rest of the time there, I was in the lower half of the, essentially, people in negative win-loss rate. And those guys, they are a lot of fun. It's a joy getting to be around people where you can just yap at them and just be there for a good time, not worry about the stress of being competitive. I was facing off against another person. Weird that they felt they needed to announce that. Oh, no, it was because we were just kind of making conversation, and you know, I was just like, you know, this is my first tournament, and they were saying, yeah, I've been here for a while, but they were very nice, they were very friendly, and it was a fun time. It was a lot of fun getting to play against them. So nothing bad about them doing that, saying that. They were very pleasant. But like the next match, I'm playing against this person with a goofy team, and like at the end of one of the matches, I am hanging on for dear life. They were using the move Draco Meteor, which when you use it, it's a very heavy hitting attack, but it also has not the best accuracy to it, and it drops the special attack of your Pokemon by 2 stages. So immediately it goes to half strength after you use it once. And I believe they were choice locked in it, or they had an item that gave them either extra speed or extra damage, but they could only use one move when they chose it. And I think it was a girl playing this, and we're just laughing along as like some of the attacks miss. My Pokemon hangs on for dear life, and I think it reaches the point where she wins if she hits one of them, and we're just laughing as like missing attacks, and I'm just trying to chip away, going for my win con. I think she did finally hit it in the end and finish me off in that match. I forget if that ended the set or if it was just one more fight, but it was a really, really good battle. Well, Draco Meteor is a very strong attack, and they might have locked into it before I was on my last Pokemon in order to hit a different one. So I forget exact circumstances, but that was the move that they had selected. And yeah, it was a very fun match. We were laughing the whole time, just like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. How am I not dead yet? How is she still managing to scrape by to still survive and fire off these Draco Meteors onto me? It was such a fun match. Luminar City, Correctamundo. But yeah, and then there was another match, not like maybe a few rounds later, and there's this dude, hold on real quick, sippy. There's this dude next to me, dressed head to toe in a suit. But the suit wasn't an ordinary suit, no. It was a Pokemon themed suit featuring Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. Head to toe suit, even the shoes had it. Here, I wonder if I can find it. Oh my gosh, I did find it. Let me see if I can add this here to show you guys. copy image. Wait, do I need to save image into downloads? Open this. Downloads. Come on, stupid folder. There we go. Let me resize this real quick so I can give you all an idea of what this looks like. Look at this. Look at this beauty. It is absolutely incredible. Like, how could you not love this suit? But even the shoes matched it, which was even better. There we go. Big stretch.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. But yeah, it was incredible. And the dude was just like, yeah, so last match, we were just talking about Breath of the Wild. Which was hilarious to hear, because it's just like, why are you talking about Zelda at a Pokemon tournament? Well, because you're just talking about whatever with the people in the lower brackets. It was incredible. The holy statue. The true PowerWash Lord. Let's clean off these pillars next. I'm gonna actually use the long extension, take a step back. That way we can more easily hit the roof without kind of being weird about it with the distance. But yeah, that tournament was a lot of fun. My friend put together a really good team and actually made it to day 2. So me, one of my other friends, one of my other friends and him, I think all use this team. But the one specific friend earned enough to basically get enough, like, he got prize money. He got enough to cover the hotel and travel costs, which is honestly very good, being able to earn that. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. I really did. It was a lot of fun. Because being able to hang out at the little market area that they had there, where they had like a bunch of... It was an indoor market area, and they had... like, it's a cafeteria-esque area, but it's full restaurants that have mini little stalls. I guess the better way to say it's like food trucks, but not food trucks, but not trucks. That's the kind of stuff that they had there, and it was incredible. And they had a fully stocked bar in the center. Oh, what a great time. I loved it. I loved it. Would go back again once I get back into competitive Pokemon and want to go back there. But for now, I still need to save some money. Find a job as per usual. Fun fact, I got some, well, I need another step. I'm yapping so much right now. The job application process has been challenging for me so far. I've been applying for about a month and a half, and I have been unemployed for 2 months. So I have not had any responses minus 2 rejections that I got like a couple weeks ago, which, you know, is what it is. Not every job thinks that you're the fit for it, which is what it is. There's not too much I can do about that. But I had something interesting happen on Monday. I sent in a job application, and surprisingly, I didn't get an email back saying, "Hey, thanks for applying," which I'm just like, hey, whatever, that's fine. I just take a screenshot of the website saying that thanks for applying, and use that as evidence to submit to unemployment that, hey, yes, I'm still applying to jobs. This is the evidence of that. Hey, Talltail, great to see ya. Yeah, jobs, unemployment, so exciting. So I send this in. No immediate email response saying, thanks for applying. But not 15 minutes later, I get an email saying, hey, congratulations, we found that you have the qualifications to be shortlisted and brought up into an interview. And I'm just like, whoa, whatever the system they have scanning this, obviously I have, you know, at least stood out enough for it. And it's just like, you can be scheduled for an interview. Here's the thing. I'm just like, wow, this is cool. And they send me an interview, a link to like get an interview set up. And one of the things it says on there is interview now or schedule an interview later. And I'm just like, interview now? Do they just have somebody available to interview me immediately? No, and actually, they did not. That was when I discovered that there is a thing that companies have. Some companies have this, where you can get set up with an interview with an AI. You're not speaking to a human, you're speaking to an AI. Now, this pissed me off. And I'll be honest, it really, really pissed me off. I was the angriest that I have felt in a long while. And there has been a lot of stuff in recent events that has made my blood boil a bit. But this, after a month and a half of applying and getting nothing back, and I get back an email saying, hey, congratulations, you're good enough to earn an interview, but it's not even with a person. I felt so disrespected, so just, I don't know, it just, I was so angry at this, that they had the gall to have a system in place where you get someone's hopes up that they are able to earn an interview after applying to their company, and they have the gall for it to be an AI interview. You're not even talking with a person. You may not even get a person to review it because the AI might just give you a score that says not enough for it to reach a person. just on some arbitrary behaviors that the AI decides that you demonstrated that did not match it with what it wants. And when I was sharing with this with people, some other people pointed out another very interesting point. This might also just be for the sake of training this AI for free with candidates, with potential candidates. I could just be supplying training data to this AI that they have set up for free simply by applying for a job. And the company decided that they want to use this service. And I even wondered, does everyone that at least check a few boxes on their thing get this email? Are they also just people to be used for training the AI and not even get anything from the application? Is the application legit? Is it just being used for the sake of training the AI and for them to say, hey, we have job openings? I just felt so pissed off from that. I was fuming. But I did take some time to drive out, grab a burger and a chalky shake, treat myself, and by the time that I ate that, I had simmered down.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. I had simmered down and finally felt myself more at ease. And I was able to finish 2 more applications that I was trying to finish up, but you know, getting pissed off at that kind of didn't help my motivation. Where's my ladder? Oh, they brought my truck with? That's amazing. Do I have a ladder? Do I not have a ladder? No way I don't have a ladder here. Am I supposed to just jump and clean the rest of this? I can, but not able to. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But not able to get up on that side. So dumb if they can't take the time to actually interview people themselves. There's something wrong with them. It's just so impersonal. It's just disrespectful to candidates. And I am not that desperate enough right now to lower my standards to just go through the process and hope that this is something that gets me a job. I am not that desperate right now in the job application process. While I would love to not be unemployed, I also would not like to go through with that with a company that feels so impersonal like that. I want to feel actually respected, because if this is how they respect their candidates, makes me wonder, just like, are they even respectful to their employees? How much do they value the people that work for them? So I am not at the point to lower my standards to go through with that. You should have made up crap and fed it to the AI, unless it's your real name, of course. It is my real name associated with it. It's a legit job application I'm applying for. Yeah, we're only 10 we're coming up on an hour in. We're only 10% complete. Good thing that I started early, so I should be able to hopefully complete this in time before having to pick up my copy of Pokemon Legends ZA. Only 9 hours to go. Hush you. I'm just doing the detail-oriented stuff right now. That way I can just do the exterior and the walls, which should go a lot faster. Let's see. When you hired people last time, you were a supervisor, actually called candidates, schedule interview with the manager. Yeah, exactly. It's just this AI fad that companies feel the need to stick it into everything that they can. That's what it is. Thankfully, I got some better news. Yesterday, I got an email saying for a different job, hey, you meet the qualifications to schedule a phone interview. I'm just like, okay, nice. Now, when I saw that, it was through another AI service. Now, don't think what it is immediately, because the service, from what I looked into it, is merely just to kind of help with the tedium of getting things set up with candidates, such as scheduling appointments and things like that. So, I need to be careful just to not reveal where I'm applying, but I set up a thing with it, and I set up an appointment with it, and it said, okay, somebody from the company will be calling you at this time on this day. So basically, yes, it is just something where it's being utilized for more of what AI is, a tool to cut out the tedium. And if you think that interviewing is tedium, then you're not doing things right. It is not tedious to review potential candidates for your company. But yeah, them having that scheduling tool, I can understand that being some like AI thing in order to just make it easier to schedule like interviews and stuff. I don't mind about that, because AI is supposed to be more specialized. It's supposed to be made for those tedious tasks and supposed to assist with that. It's not supposed to do them for you. So this one assisted in scheduling an interview, but it's not doing the interview with me. At least that's what I hope. But at least that's good news where I have a real interview scheduled, because that feels nice. Especially right after getting so pissed off at the AI interview.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Especially after getting so pissed off at the AI interview, it feels so nice getting to see that. So, good to see you, Butterable. Hope you are doing well. And happy Wednesday, my dude. Now, we do have an intermission coming up, so I will be right back. And I will see you all in just a few. Stick around. All right, welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and swap to this nozzle. Or this extension. The final Pokemon theme from Black and White. Honestly, really cool. Really cool little thing that they did.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the bats. Really made the final Pokemon feel special. Just like, you're almost there. Let's go. Hey, Nico, great to see ya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Can you believe it, guys? Pokemon, just a day away. Pokemon in a day. Woohoo! I'm so excited about this information. Hey, River, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Obviously, you're excited too, as Pokemon Legends ZA is just around the corner. Just doing some post-art loafing? Great. Glad you can join in, kick back, and chill. We're just listening to some upbeat Pokemon music. Just having a good time. Because you can never go wrong with Pokemon music. Like, seriously, you really can't. How is the Reagan? Oh, just wonderful. Pokemon is just a day away. I'm going to be playing it so much. I will not be doing the midnight release for it here. I want to make sure I at least get a reasonable amount of sleep. That way I can stream it all day long tomorrow. And streaming it all day long tomorrow instead of maybe doing some interview prep. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. I'll just throw on that Reagan charm. That'll get them swooning for me. But no, I'll be playing Pokemon all day tomorrow, probably doing some prep in the evening and the morning the next day.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Great to see you, Pink Sheep. Hope you're doing well as well. You'd for sure hire me. Let's go. Okay, when am I starting? What am I doing? How much are you paying me? Woo! Alright. Long nozzle for this. Because we want to get this plenty clean. You start now. Your job is to look pretty, and I guess you pay me an art or something. That sounds like a reasonable offer. Counter offer. I need enough to make rent. Rent is expensive when you live alone and have a 2.5 bedroom apartment. You can draw your landlords, it's okay? Okay. I can see if I can have a word with them about it. At least I'm good at my job. I'm always looking pretty. with central opening, is it thinking of, is it treating the roof as something separate? Because I think I have that pretty clean, so. I'll just go ahead and time for the fun part. Cleaning everything else off. Pyramidion pedestal. The fuck is a pyramidion? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Not having a ladder sucks. Alright, I think that is clean. Oh, the grime on the outside washes off so easily. Wow. That is so nice. I hope the rest of this is like that. But yeah, getting paid in art sounds so appealing. You do such good art too, so high value payments that you're offering. Lots of Gen 4 music today. That's what the that's what whoever put this mix together likes, it seems. It is a good generation. Very well regarded. No, it's just a YouTube playlist, or not even a playlist, just someone put together a bunch of songs. I don't actually use Spotify. My dad pays for Apple Music, so yeah. That's how I get most of my music. Nice ding. Might need to do this, since this is a little bit grimier. Pyramid scroll. What do you mean scroll? But yeah, I just turn on a YouTube playlist for this, just because it's so easy to just have it play in the background. I have said before, I do want to program a music. I want to program for my bot music song requests. So that way you guys get some input for future streams as to what we listen to. Because that would be fun. Get to hear some of y'all's music tastes. But that's gonna require some complexity, to be honest. I'm gonna need to do some setup for that. Make sure that however I like request stuff from the YouTube API is like reasonable and doesn't break shit. I don't want to be rate limited from song requests. I think that when I do that, I definitely want to have it queue up. I'll have to have it in a special queue just to make sure the song requests are at a steady pace and not trying to like hammer the YouTube API. But yeah, that would be super cool. Being able to do song requests. I need me some programming projects. Wow, I didn't even get the underside of that thing and then I was able to get it to ding. Nice. Make sure the gold is nice and clean. Having the lines just to mark it as clean is very nice. Certified banger indeed. There's a fucking meme of this song where somebody put it to like SpongeBob as like SpongeBob and dancing to the song. It's a funny one. Because on a part coming up, it kind of it uses the part of the Squeaky Boots episode where SpongeBob is bouncing up and down like. I'll tell you when that part is. And then it has like Squidward's eyes just bouncing up and down with him as SpongeBob kind of bounces up with it. Oh shoot, oh no, it's a different song I'm thinking of. Is it? It might have been a different song. Do you ever realize Krabby Patties are most likely veggie burgers? What's normally in fish food? Like, if you have a pet fish, what's normally in fish food? All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Seems some analysis and it makes sense. Who am I to tell people what Krabby Patties are made out of? Would it be better for me to... Probably best angle of approach is maybe like, no. We'll go like this. Fish food normally contains a mix of protein sources like fish meal, squid, and shrimp, etc., etc. But that's not vegetarian. Though some people don't some people claim that like fish doesn't that fish is vegetarian? I can't remember what it exactly is. But yeah, why if that's did some Googling and canonical Krabby Patty is vegan. There's no meat or animal product in the patty. Interesting. Yeah. Sounds like Nico and Sal are with the facts. And that fact is that Krabby Patty is kind of vegetarian / vegan. Where's the ding game? Where's the ding? Come on. Give it to me. Give it to... There we go. Good pyramid. Probably didn't want the headache of explaining meat eating in an animal world. Also fair. I mean, we have Zootopia where basically it was outlawed to do that. I still need to see fucking Bad Guys 2. I've not seen it. Is Zootopia 2 out or no? I actually don't know when Zootopia 2 is out. I'm a bad furry. You need to watch 1 and 2 for Bad Guys. Oh, the original is very fun. And the second one has Bird. We like bird girls. What do you call a confused owl professor? Doctor Who. Nice one. Good to see you, Riviero. And thank you for the quality owl pun. November 26th in Canada. Okay. Probably the same thing in the US. If I had to hazard a guess. Nice. Nowadays, I don't see why releases would really be any different internationally, especially on the same continent. Obviously, time zones are a thing if we're talking about, like, Europe versus US and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh, we do have that. Oh. I totally forgot we had that. Whoopsie. Standing on a steep slope like that must murder your ankles. Don't forget to do stretches and monitor any pain and movements. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like... Ugh! Just kind of walk on the side, just like... Oh, the tracking, yeah, fucked up. Okay, this is Pokemon Black and White Wild Pokemon theme. I know the intro to that, and that's Wild Pokemon. Yes, I was right. The beginning of the battle has that little... At least they're consistent with it. do, 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 In school for health and safety, you got you? Nice. So are you gonna be Canadian OSHA? Something like that? Nice. What is the Canadian version of OSHA? You could do a lot of things with your diploma? That's nice. I mean, that's kind of the same for me. It's just that for me, it kind of requires more experience with certain technologies. That kind of allows me to have that flexibility, but since I just have a general computer science degree, I can do software development jobs or anything similarly associated with that. This has black and white vibes to it. Flockacy Ranch Black and White 2. OHS? Ah, okay. Organization of Health and Safety, something like that, I assume. Oh, who's that Pokemon? Perfectly on theme for today, but it'll be even more on theme for tomorrow. Place your channel points in. I don't know what Pokemon is on screen right now, but you guys get a little bit of a hint. Do you think that I can guess this Pokemon in 30 seconds? Place your predictions in. Spend your music notes, your channel points, and see if you can earn some back to see if my Pokemon knowledge is good enough to guess that Pokemon. I'll get a hint about 15 seconds through of the typing of it, and then the Pokemon will be revealed. And some of you may walk home with more channel points. So go ahead, place those predictions in. Do you think I have what it takes to guess who's that Pokemon? Of course, nothing in the chat talking about what Pokemon it is until after I finally guess. Oh my gosh, we got some dirt caked on there. There we go. Okay, we're making some great progress on here. Look at me go. But yeah, just a little bit longer for you guys to get your channel points in. There's plenty of time to put your predictions in. This is the best way for you guys to earn some channel points. But yes, do I have what it takes? Do you have confidence in my Pokemon knowledge as we're listening to Pokemon music? And I talked about how I did a Pokemon tournament and how I did a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Y. Oh, that is, Gen 5. That is the Anteater. That is, shit. It's the Anteater Pokemon. Fuck. Oh no! No! I can't. I'm gonna feel so mad. Heatmore. Oh my gosh. Heatmore. That was not coming to my head. I'm gonna be totally honest. That was not coming to my head. I am so sorry, everyone. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, everyone. 07 to the channel points. I'm sorry. Well. Aha. Well, that just happened. I appreciate the confidence in me. I think you were fairly well-founded in that confidence. But I choked and could not pull through. So, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Whoopsie. Your points are going somewhere else next time. I'm sorry. I never really did play much of Gen 5. I mean, I played through it. Some of those Pokemon, though, just don't stand out enough. Ah, man, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I choked. Aww. Rest in pieces. I can't believe that I did that. Makes me wonder if I should just stop playing the Pokemon music after that. Just like, is it disrespectful to keep playing the Pokemon music? Is it just, Ooh. I believe this is the black and white game corner. Oh gosh, I can't believe that I failed that one. Oh. What an embarrassment going into ZA tomorrow. Now I have to live that down. Heatmore? I lost to Heatmore?
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats, Nico. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. That was a very, very generous ding from that. I'm trying to avoid having to use the big ladder if I have to. So I'm trying my best to just get into every little nook and cranny with this extended reach that I have with this nozzle. Alright, back to this extension. Hey, there we go, yes. Woohoo! Now let's go ahead and take care of the one on the other side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh!
Telltale has been a member of the Symphony for 8 months. BOOP.
Telltale with the 8 months! Thank you so much. You're 1 month away from stream, baby. Welcome back to the Symphony. Thank you so much for the subscription. Also, we have just the imprint of the tridents right here from cleaning it. That's kind of funny. We just cleaned this side, so we're cleaning the other side. Alright, back to this side. Hey, it's Cal. I'm on my way back to Rush just to see what's going on. Be very careful, buddy. Looks like it might go boom. There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. That is deeply concerning. Because they were talking about last time of it might have been what killed the dinosaurs. This doesn't sound good. No, it does not. Not one bit. So let's not be the next dinosaurs to die. I'm not that old. I'm not even a gray muzzle yet. Graybeak? Maybe Graybeak would be the right term for old bird. Oh gosh. Nice and clean. Shiny, sparkly. All sorts of pretty. Graybeak sounds like a good last name for a bird, an older bird character. Time to brew a D&D character. I should probably mention that to Maple too, just it being a cool bird character last name. Maybe they'll be able to make some use of it too. Nice and sparkly. Alright, let's go back to the long extension. This is a lake theme. Alright, got that to ding. Just about have this ready to ding. Okay, awesome. Do. There we go. Every nook and cranny. Back to the regular nozzle. Okay. I'll see how generous this is again for it. Hopefully it's nice. Like, look at that. That's so generous on that. It really is nice to give it to us like that. And get the ceiling support here. I'm gonna have to find a new playlist soon, or new mix. Gonna run out. Wow, that is really glowing. Oh, this counts as the wall. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure we get this clean. Excellent. And we'll get the other one as well. It's a little darker. Is that because we don't have the lights cleaned off? More Gen 3 music. Do you not have light on this side? Interesting. Alright. Oh heck, this is the entryway, isn't it? Oh, that's the entryway. This is the exit. So let's go ahead and take care of this portion. We'll go top to bottom here. I'm so excited to see what music the ZA has in store, because I'm a sucker for Pokemon music. There's always bangers in the soundtrack. I am kind of curious, is Toby Fox getting another song in this game? Because he's been producing a few songs for the last couple so far. And that's super awesome for him. Like, power to him. But it's also interesting because it does still have that distinct Toby Fox-ness where it stands out enough that you can tell this isn't what a Pokemon composer typically would create. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just something that stands out enough with his style. Alright, let's make sure we get this plenty clean from here. We want to make sure the top portion of this is clean, so once we get underneath it, we don't need to clean any more on top. So we're just spraying as far as possible, making sure we cover the top side of this. Now we clean the rest. Rear octopus wall. Octopus. Where's the octopus? I sure hope resurrecting the PowerWash god will stop the volcano from erupting somehow. Surely this is what the world truly needs to save itself from a cataclysmic global volcanic eruption. That's all we can hope for. Cleanliness is the truth of the world that we should all follow. So y'all need to shower. Make sure you shower. Otherwise, Reagan's coming to you with the pressure washer. Or power washer. Though this really is a pressure washer. Though Pressure Wash Simulator doesn't have as much of a ring to it. Such intense red in the background. All while we're just chilling, listening to some Pokemon music. Cause I swear I'm a Pokemon fan. I swear I'm a Pokemon fan. I'm very excited to see what new Pokemon are gonna be in ZA. Because we've seen some new Megas, which is very exciting. But there's always new Pokemon to drop as well. Alright, now we can clean from this side. Did I clean on this? Let's just finish it up while I can. Battle themes, I think, are the best themes in Pokemon. They're definitely the most recognizable of the music. Though some of the town themes definitely do have additional standout characteristics. But man, if you had me guessing the routes, that would be quite the challenge. But I kind of do also want to learn the route music. Do 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 do. Like you're just like, oh yeah, that's Route 104 from so and so region. Just like, wow. Just gotta impress people with the Pokemon knowledge in order to make up for your lack of knowledge when recognizing Pokemon themselves. Just like, you can guess this specific route from the game, but you can't figure out that that's a fucking Heatmore? What's the next soundtrack? We're making some good progress now. We're already at 25% and we're closing in on 2 hours so far. Been doing pretty darn good here. Oh wow, we're gonna need to go yellow nozzle for here. This dirt is thick. When does the trim end here? There we go. Welcome back. Did the package come? It came a while ago? Ah, okay, okay. Nice. Making some darn good progress. I need to get up on top and be able to spray this little bit of top portion of it. Damn it. There we go. Let's get this on this side so I don't have to spray any more of the top portion. That was a cycling theme. Yeah. Unless you're bad at math, you're on track for 7 hours. I think it should be a little bit faster as we're doing a lot of the detail-oriented stuff right now, which is kind of my goal. Do the complex stuff first so that it can kind of just kick back for the rest of it, where we just do the walls. Because this stuff has a lot of texture, this stuff has a lot of climbing around to deal with the exterior of it. But once we're done with that, then it should be a lot easier just to do the rest of the walls in here. Alright, let's get back up on top here. And then, there we go, ding. We do want to make sure that this is clean as well. Speed, speed, speed! I am speed. Good vibes, good music. Big fun. We are making very good progress, though. I do think that we should have enough time for me to make it on time, maybe. I did start early today, so I do need to make sure that I give myself enough time to make it there. Because I need to get there, there might be a small line there. And I'll need to scurry and flutter out of here. Oh, ooh. Something also still Pokemon themed. Somebody did oh hey, post your Sona and I'm gonna guess what Pokemon type you are. A bit back. And I was just like, yeah, sure, let's toss Reagan in there. And you'd think Reagan would be typical, you know, grass flying type. But they had an interesting input where they said grass fairy. And I'm just thinking that over and I'm just like, yeah, that works. Like, he's got the little wings on his back, and it kind of makes sense that he could be grass fairy type. He's just a little bit fruity, you know? I do the hand thing if I had hand tracking, but you know, you know, gotta cook up some speed food. I'm already good with dinner. I already had dinner. There you go, Jack. Ugh. Great to see ya. Oh, I was saying what type Reagan would be, because I did like a thing on Twitter a while ago, just like, bird up. Just like, oh, post your Sona and I'll give them Pokemon typing to them. And the person said grass fairy for Reagan, which I found very intriguing.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. But also thought it made sense. It made sense to me that Reagan could be grass fairy type. go. Get that ding. That's what I was saying. My initial thought would be grass flying, but when they said grass fairy, and I'm just like, you know, that really, really does work for him. Grass Fred Reagan. A's reality. Great to see you again. Alright, we do have an ad coming up, so I will try and finish as much as I can before that kicks off. Then we'll take a quick break. But kind of just want to finish this wall first. See if we can complete it. Dragon flying or dragon fire for you? Yeah, it's fun to think about the typings for you. Was chatting with a friend's the other night about magical abilities, and he said that he would be like an ice lightning dragon, which is kind of cool. All right, baby, ding for me, ding for me. Oh, there's little specks all over. Come on. Come on. Ding for me. Ah. Heck, come on. Come on. No. There we go. All right, we do have an intermission going on, so I will be right back. See you all in just a few, and stick around. And we are back. Cleaning up the giant pyramid. Atlantis deserves this. The Power Washer's paradise. Alright. Let's make sure we do the same. For this portion here. Alright, back to this one. So I'm getting it nice and close for the trim. Alrighty. What's the song? Oh, it's, I believe from Black and White. This is, Icarus City. I believe there's characters in there that you can interact with that add instruments to it. Or like the clapping and stuff. I think so. I think this is the place where that's at. right, I have about 3 hours left before I should probably make my way out to GameStop. So I just need to casually speed through this. At a perfectly normal pace. There's actually a speedrun category for this game? Yeah, because you can use like soaps and stuff to make this faster, but since we're boring, we just go for the regular old clean because we're just chilling. We're having a good time, yapping, hanging out, and just enjoying the day. Listening to some nice music. That's one of the most fun things to do on a PowerWash stream. Just listen to music and just yap. It always does push me to become a better yapper. Because it's always a challenge for me to try and maintain that that conversation or such. It's always a challenge. But I've been improving. I've been working on a little bit telling stories as I did earlier today on here. The biggest thing is just making sure I have something to talk about. It just takes practice. Nice. Alright, so we have most of the wall here done. At least the entrance wall. And the mosaic wall, I think, wraps around. There we go. Yeah, I think the mosaic portion wraps all the way around. That's at least what it looks like. We'll need to get the extra long nozzle to make sure we clean this off well. And I do want to try and do this without using the support thing. Alright, let's go extra long nozzle for here. Because this does get us a real good range on it. Love your streams, are a lot of fun to talk to. Thank you! Happy to provide y'all with a chill place. I did a poll recently in my Discord server, just kind of curious, like, what do you guys come for? There was no real purpose other than just kind of to get insight as to what y'all join in for, and one of the biggest things that it was, well, the top vote was vibes. Just kind of the energy of the stream, essentially. Which I thought was very nice, because I try to provide good vibes for y'all. I try to set up this place to be a nice place to sit back and chill. And just kind of feeling happy that I've been able to provide that so far. let's see. What am I missing on this wall? Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, this side now. And then one of the next things was personality, which kind of ties into vibes with it. It's just more so associated with me rather than just the general stream itself. Which, I mean, as a variety streamer, personality is one of the biggest things that people do come and return to for. So by having that, you know, I guess some kind of personality that people enjoy listening into, hanging out, it works out. Which I'm glad that I've been able to do essentially both of that. Let's switch to green for this. But yeah, and then a few other things that I put onto there were like specific games or what else did I put in there? Good gameplay, specific games, and other. Yeah, we're not here for good gameplay. I am the only good gameplay that I have is Mario Kart. And even then, sometimes that can be questionable at best. But I try. That's what matters. Okay, got that to ding. And then back to the wall. This is a bop. It's always a bop. Who am I saying? Who am I kidding? Almost a third of the way there, yeah. Making great progress. So much to clean, but so much done already. And we are almost there with more of these like precise things like these outer walls. These outer walls are quite a challenge. All right, baby. Let's get you to ding. Come on. There we go. All right, let's switch back to this one again. Come on, give me that 33%. Let me know we've made progress, game. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There's still so much left to it too. Gosh. I'm wondering if I'll be able to make it and finish this in time. Because the problem is that it's a 30-minute drive to GameStop since they closed the one in town. Let's make sure that this portion is very clean. That way, once we reach the top portion of here, we can just easily rinse it off. Yeah, plus we can get underneath on this white portion. Alright, let's get the underside of you.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Yay, we did it! 1/3. Look at that. Look at that. Great progress. And once we finish up like this portion, it really only gets easier from here. Made sure that was the case. Definitely not helping your urge to buy this game. PowerWash Sim 2 is coming out very soon as well. Keep that in mind, Nico. So if you want to jump right to the second game, maybe save up for that. The bit poking out, is that a bird? I don't know. It just says figurehead. Can I do this with green? Okay. No, we gotta really do yellow for a good solid clean. It's on your wish list? Yes. I won't be playing PowerWash Sim 2 on launch. I got other things that I need to afford, like groceries. Pokemon and Mario Galaxy is kind of like my splurge. Looks like Biscuit finished her dinner that I gave her during the break. So clean, so shiny, so sparkly, so pretty. Look at this. Goldenrod, yeah. Need to save a little bit too. Spent more on some photos. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Oh gosh. Entrance shell feature. Almost got it. Oh gosh, that is extra dirty. There's like some green rust or something on there. Yeah, that's like caked on. It was cool, but never again. What kind of photos were they? Like, were they, I guess, I'll wait for you to answer that, because I can't even guess as to what they would be. Okay, there we go. Now let's go ahead and get this clean. Just some fancy photos of cosplays you made. Oh, that's fun. So like a photo shoot. And those of your friends too. Nice. Awesome. That's a lot of fun though. For a moment, I thought the boat was moving. It's like, no, please don't leave me. Oh, I can walk on this ledge? Oh my gosh. Alright, looks like we need to get the top of that too. Look at us. Just barely holding on here. The least sturdy point to be power washing from. Nice and clean though. It's gonna be nice and clean. So that's what we're here for. Alright, so this is the center shell thingy. Whoa! Down we go. Sounds like life just barely holding on. Yeah. Alright, this is an easy surface to clean. You have some things to look forward to? Yeah! That's kind of what it's all about, having those things to look forward to. There's so many things to do that with. There's so much out there for everyone to look forward to. Squeaky clean. So many little gaps just to try and get at. There we go. You know, funnily enough, I did have a friend accidentally spoil that a certain Pokemon had a Mega Evolution with me, and I'm just like, hey man, just so you know, I don't like to hear Pokemon spoilers if possible. And he was just like, oh shit, sorry. I didn't actually see what it looks like, but you know, it does still sound like a cool Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution, so that's very neat. But just like, let's not let me know. I do like my surprise in my Pokemon games for some of these things, because Pokemon always tends to reveal so goddamn much. And there was a small era, like, was it Sun and Moon era, that they just revealed so much that there was barely anything to discover yourself in the game. Like, they just showed us everything, I think. Ooh, Gen 3 surf theme. Specifically, the original soundtrack and not the one from ORAS. Nice. Because you can tell the chiptune-ness of it. I love Pokemon Sapphire. 'Tis my favorite Pokemon game in the series. Grew up with it and played it so goddamn much. It was a lot of fun. Just trying to get as much as possible cleaned on that, because again, I would like to try to not have to use the big ladder thing. It is a little annoying to break out and get set up. Okay, we got that ding. That's good. Okay, cool, we got the ding. Nice. Yeah, the scaffold, yeah, that stuff. Let's make sure we get in there. That is clean. It does sound like Gen 5, yes. I think I agree with that. It is very Gen 5-esque. Oh, Zuriality. If you are here at the moment, when I uploaded the VOD with your mix, your DJ set, it got tagged for copyright, not specifically like a strike, but saying, oh, these certain songs can't be heard in certain countries. So the video was not available in like Russia and some other country. But it's just like, that's pretty funny. It's like, alright, YouTube, sure. Sorry, Russians, for not being able to see my one PowerWash Simulator VOD. If you do want to check out the VOD and the regular YouTube channels, there's the links in chat. I do have them as separate channels, so the main channel trying to edit some highlights as well as post my speedruns on it. So at the moment, most of the stuff on there are the speedruns themselves, which did get verified for Mario Kart World specifically. But besides that, I have 2 currently edited down highlight videos, and I do plan to make more of those in the coming future. So when I'm not studying to try and get some software certification, I am striving to get AWS certified. So there's many different areas to be certified for AWS. And I'm going to be doing some studying and stuff for that coming up, because I want to get that test done as soon as possible, because there's a job position that even says, hey, we want you to have this this specific level of association, and it's just like the beginner level of it. It's like, okay, yeah, I can do that. And I want to get it myself because it's just like, oh, we want you to get it within a year of being employed. Well, it would be even better to showcase my capabilities to get it before then. Plus, I can finally stick that on my resume. Big stretch. There we go. No shrimping. Well, you did say something about like safety and stuff, so I guess encouraging people to stretch is a good use of your education? Gotta minimize those ergonomic hazards. Yeah, that. Nice and shiny. We're almost done with this section, which is very, very nice. Hey, there we go. Look at that. That figurehead is done. That shell feature is done. All of this is done. Kind of surprised that the game doesn't make you go refill your water or anything. That's in the interest of fun, that it doesn't do that. There are certain features that games save you from for the sake of fun. Because if it's tedious to do specific things like refill your water every single time, people are not going to have a good time with this. Because here it's just relaxing, just to sit back and make it all shiny. Sometimes there's interesting game decisions that are made for the sole purpose of it being fun. There is some disbelief that gets suspended because of that. But obviously, minimizing the suspension of disbelief is also very important. Let's get this floor all nice and clean. We got the whole floor to take care of. So now, here's the part where we just kind of sit back. Insert shiny from Moana, but maybe the copyright-free version. If there even is a copyright-free. I don't feel like getting a copyright struck by Disney. Of all the companies to debate copyright with, Disney is not the one you want to go toe-to-toe with. You stay away from Disney, you stay away from Taylor Swift. And you'll be fine. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just joking. There's no copyright version. There may be shiny at home. Maybe somebody made their own version of shiny. Very good song. I also worry, like, sometimes singing or humming some of those songs, because sometimes if they're decently close, you could also get a copyright strike on it, which is something that you got to be very, very careful with. And as a person who's been in band and choir since 5th grade and has a lot of experience playing and singing music, I gotta be very careful. It's the consequences of being too good at something. It's like, oh no, my humming is too accurate. I'm not bad enough to make it be in reasonable doubt territory of it just being not getting copyright strikes. Because you have to be careful doing IRL streaming, because of song being played in a cafe and you walk by, then you could get pinged for that. Exactly that too. But, you know, thankfully that's not what I need to worry about. I'm just a silly owl on the internet. And the music has finished, so let's start another one. There we go. We might get some repeats of the music, but that's alright. Because it's just a mix of different Pokemon music. Actually, let's actually Pokemon battle music to motivate you to study. Alright, let's turn this down a little bit. There we go. That's a reasonable level. Alright, we're making excellent progress now that we're able to just kind of crack down and go through everything with relative ease. You even have to be careful. Oh, sorry. I already read that. Thought I saw a new message. But yeah, we're just listening to Pokemon music to get hype up with ZA. And what better music to get hype with than battle music? There are so many battle themes to listen to, because the battle themes are some of the best music in Pokemon, because it's what you listen to the most, or drive that impact of a certain moments with like the legendary Pokemon or a certain boss. That's a lot of fun. There are many moods that they can utilize with different battle themes. Game music is some of the best out there. Yeah. 99% of the time it has to convey mood without words. Exactly. And I've been watching some analysis videos on the Silk Song soundtrack from a video game composer, and also there's one from a violinist. And those were very interesting to listen to see the perspective. Wishy, that statue is of you, right? No, that's not me. That is somebody power washing. How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed thousands of years before your birth? Feather
just flew in with 8 viewers. They were playing like a dragon, infinite wealth. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Great to see you, Feather.
Birdie.
And thank you for the pats. It's so great to see all of you in here today. How was Like a Dragon? I hope your stream went wonderful. But those of you joining in, settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan. I am a chill variety streamer, and I've been doing some PowerWash Simulator. We're just getting nice and polished off before we get to play Pokemon Legends ZA. Yes, where's your dragon at? Where is my dragon? Y'all go check out Feather.
Oh shit! Okasan, no!
Yes.
No!
It seems that kicking the device triggers combustion. Not to worry. I'm
Uh-oh.
somehow.
No! Yeah, I'm definitely worried. Oh my goodness. Well, I can now ride a street surf.
But yeah, y'all go check out Feather. They are a wonderful being, fellow Team Fluffy member. Go support them. Was a lot of fun. Had a lot of boss fights. Had fun boss fights. Beat up a big old Roomba dragon stuff. Nice. Very classy. That's great to hear. And it's great to have all of you here today. If you do enjoy the show, feel free to drop a follow and join the audience. But yeah, we're just getting nice and clean, hoping that I can finish this in time before I have to rush out and pick up my Pokemon Legends ZA pre-order. because I have just over 2 hours. Ugh. That's going to be a very close one. I have just over 2 hours in order to pick up my order, or at least be there early to pick up my order. I do want to try and get the little, like, tote bags that they have as the GameStop pre-order bonus. But I'm very, very excited to play some Pokemon, which is why we're listening to some Pokemon music while polishing the floor. But it's so great to have you all here. If you do need to do your post-stream care, do so. Take it easy. Great to have you here. Hop out now. Yeah! Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, gotta go fast. Gotta have the zoomies. The scrubby zoomies. Zoom, yes. Look at all this crud that's just kind of scattered about. I think the floor ding will be very generous for me. Is this fucking How's theme? Or not How, Hop. How is Sun and Moon, right? Or no? It is How for this? Or no, Hop. Woo! Thank you, Darkwing. Let's see if it has it on here. Nope, they didn't tag the... They didn't tag the timestamps for which music is played when. That's dumb. If you're putting together a fucking mix of Pokemon, of music in general, you really should tag the timestamps of when the specific songs are playing. Like, you really should. Like, because you're gonna have people listening to it and be like, what's that song? I don't know. The video doesn't show it. But yeah, this is definitely the rival from Sword and Shield. That I know. Because those cheers are not unrecognizable, are so recognizable. Because they utilized fans cheering so much in the big Sword and Shield battles. Unmistakable, yeah. Lots of audience participation in Sword and Shield. I am very excited to see what kind of team that I put together in ZA. I do have a starter in mind that I want to do. And I want to see what the mega for it will be. It is the one that I'm most curious about seeing the mega for. Because I'm going to be choosing Chikorita. Chikorita is kind of more of a defensive Pokemon. A lot of the moves tend to lean towards more support focused with it. And I'm very curious to see how Pokemon improved Chikorita to be a better starter, because Chikorita is fine as a starter from Gen 2, but I am very excited to see what the mega is going to be. We haven't seen any news on megas for the starters for the game, but based off of Legends Arceus, where every starter's final evolution was instead the regional form of it, so Samurott, Decidueye, and fire type Typhlosion all had a specific Hisuian form, and I believe someone mentioned that they saw like the final evolution of the starter Pokemon in one of the trailers for ZA. So that means that they don't have a specific form, which means that they kind of have to have a mega evolution tied with them, because they need to have something related to the region for them. It kind of makes sense for them to have that, at least to me. But that's just like my feelings, my opinion. I'm very confident in my opinion, but we'll have to wait and see when I pick up the game what it really ends up being. Oh gosh, there's lots of little specks that just kind of left out here, so let's just kind of go along cleaning up these specks, because at some point it's gonna ding. Let's make sure we get the ones on the wall, because that's the easiest to make sure we catch. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. Give me the ding. Give me the ding, game, please. Come on. Work with me, honey. There's too many tiny little specks that I have left out on here. I'm surprised it wasn't very generous for the floor. Usually on such a big surface it gives you it, but I guess missing this much little spots. Had to sneeze for a moment. We really just have to keep pressing tab until we're able to get it all clean. Come on. Come on. This is wasting time. This is wasting time. I swear, if there's like a specific spot that I'm just missing, but not catching because it's like hiding somewhere. Like I got all of this on the outside, but I don't see like anywhere else tucked away where there would be like a huge blob of dirt that could be found. I swear there has to be something that I'm missing here. There has to be. I genuinely question how much of this that I need to clean off and how much I'm actually like just missing. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was more absurd than it needed to be. All right, let's just clean up here because it's a lot easier to wash this. Do I need to go extra long? Finally got that ding. If we just can clean up here, then everything else we do beneath doesn't need to worry about anything up here. And since we were able to clean so much... Oh! We do have an ad intermission going on, so I'll take a quick break. See you all shortly. Damn, my ad's interrupting me. In typical bird fashion, I snacked on some gummy worms. Welcome back, everyone. Just got a little bit longer to go before I actually have to go fetch my game of Pokemon. Nice to know that the ancients also had lighting systems. Were they able to have raves too? Worm indeed. None of your worms though. Your worms are perfectly safe. These are just the gummy variety. Ancient raves. Back to Holic Girl So Silver, you like to get all the gym leaders' phone numbers and call them all for rematches to get all 16 of them in the dojo. Like to try to beat them all without leaving the dojo. Damn, look at you. That's pretty neat. Banger song. Kind of stepping back means that I can, yeah, this extra long nozzle is good when you kind of take a little bit more of a step back, just because it has a wider spread to it. Oh my gosh, that hurt my eyes. I'm sorry for flashbanging, y'all. Never worked, you always had to heal at some point, even with a team of full level 100s? Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you don't get to heal between matches. Yeah, let's get this centerpiece nice and clean. Nice and slow, taking it easy. We are appeasing the ancients. Oh yeah. Listen to that bass line. So funky. I love when Pokemon has been doing these like songs where the bass just fucking slaps. Like, this is just incredible. It's difficult determining what nozzle to use, especially with this being so far away. So far away, so far away. Where will you stay? I kind of wish that there was a few more tracks in OBS to be able to mess with, but that might be restricted to how the video can be stored. That might be 6 might be the max of how many tracks you can have in a in audio tracks in a video format. at least in most of them. Because there's so many different things that I kind of want to have set up. First, I need to have one for the stream itself where you guys can hear everything. The second one where I have the VOD where there's no music in it for copyright reasons. Because we don't want to have the VOD having music in it. And then the other tracks is everything more isolated. So I have my voice track, I have the game track, I have the track with all my alerts on it, and I have my track with all the music on it. So if I do want to bring the music back in, I'd be able to pull that alone and edit it accordingly. Almost halfway, yes. Making great progress here. Now this I do not recognize. Is this like Pokemon Stadium or something like that? That might be what this is from. Can't hear it very well. Ah. Oh, there's like background wind in here. Alright, let's get the centerpiece cleaned off. Once again, all the nooks and crannies to get into. Polish them off nicely. Oh, we got a lot of muck there. But yeah, if only this this video gave me... Hey, we got the ding. Excellent. Alright, next up, let's do these walls. Let's not have the long nozzle for this, because we can get nice and close. Let's kind of crouch down and do the bottom of these first. New Team Plasma, where they basically dropped their whole shtick on trying to save Pokemon and just went all in on, yeah, we're just kidnapping Pokemon. What I be able to do much better progress with this? Nah, we'll keep it precise. Alrighty. Alright. Look at that. We're getting so clean, so shiny. Whoa, we're halfway there. I'm not gonna continue saying this. As we discussed, I don't want a copyright strike. Whoa. Today is going to be filled with so much Pokemon. I am so excited for that. Alright, make sure we get the little top lip of this. Now this. I believe this is the World's Champion fight song, right? Isn't that what this fight soundtrack is? Based off of the Champion fight song? Champion battle versus Blue and Fire Red Leaf Green. But this isn't the world's version? Ah, okay. I thought this was. Oh, this floor has some texture to it. But it has... But like, it's too technical to be in Gen 3. Yes, it's using the sound font, but I think it's too technical to be Gen 3. I think this is the ORAS Champion... You know what? Fuck it. We're listening to it. We're pulling it up. YouTube. ORAS World Champion theme. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. But let's just listen to this. Okay. Okay. You got me. You got me. I didn't realize this was the fire red leaf green. But this is the world champion theme. That's what it sounds like. Okay, okay. Best version of this song for sure. It really is. Wasn't it like a whole surprise too for the World Championship? Wasn't it like a big reveal or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I think I heard something about it being like a big thing. I don't know. Saw it in the album and didn't understand until you listened to it. Ah, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Which is pretty badass, to be totally honest. Pretty badass of them to do, if that was the case. One of the few times Pokemon can be cool. But they still can't figure out how to make a spectator system in the game. Which I find to be so silly. They focus so much on competitive, yet they can't even make a spectator system for the stream to cover. That's what happens when you short your devs on time. All the time. Okay. Back to what we were listening to. Yeah. Yeah, it's the old sound font. So I'm just like, I forgot there was some complex music in the old sound font. I respect it. I respect it. You proved me wrong. I haven't played Fire Red Leaf Green in a good while, nor have I listened to the music either. So. Neither have I. You gonna just show me up like that then? Oh my gosh! Flowery Feathers, welcome to the audience. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Bird. Hi. Let me just give you a shout out. You're pretty cool, Bird. You get a shout out. And happy Wednesday, my dude.
That's the biggest issue, is if an Augie misses, I'm screwed.
Hope your night's going pretty well. Bot as always, play that clip. I hate that clip. Do you have other clips? Because I just, my thing chooses from featured clips.
The game is saying no. Holy fuck.
So, depending on how many featured clips you have, it might have a very select option of what it chooses from.
The game just said no there.
Alright, just started ZA. How did you get it ahead of time? Did somebody break street dates near you? Alright, time to find more specs, because that's what we seem to keep finding. This might be painful. Oh, eShop account in a different country. Gotcha. Gotcha. That also works. Come on. Show me the spots. Show me the specs. Show me where I've missed. Show me all my pain and regrets. There we go. Excellent. Maybe we should stick back with yellow. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the game. I'm gonna be streaming that tomorrow, which will be fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. You want to do a Switch only catch 'em all now that there's all all 1025 are on Switch. Nice. That's awesome. Then you can get prepared for Pokemon Champions whenever that comes out. That'll be a very cool game because I think that's where the competitive format is shifting over to be hosted on. Which is pretty nifty. This is the Wally fight. When he actually gets a pretty damn kind of spooky team. Love our little green-haired boy. He's just trying to do his best. His development was much better in ORAS than in Gen 3. It really was, yeah. Very happy for him. And getting an epic song for his final fights. Mwah. One of your favorite rivals? Yes, definitely. Especially after the improvement in ORAS. I love this boy. He's a good boy. One of your least favorite rivals is Kieran. That is... Ooh, nice. That is... Such a crybaby. Scarlet Violet DLC rival. Oh, fuck yeah, that guy. I was watching someone stream the DLC. They were doing a Nuzlocke of it, and they were at the point the end, near the ending of Kieran's arc, and oh, the shivers, the shivers. Is this the OG tune or the tiny one from Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon? I don't know. But it's a fucking jam. And I wanted to give it all the respect that it deserves. Team Flare. There we go. Make sure we get that clean. I wonder if we're going to be expected to kind of get on any nooks and crannies here, or if it's all pretty straightforward to clean up. Not since you emptied out your PC and got everything into home. Fair enough. Home makes life a lot easier. All right, let's get these dings. Ding. And just about there. With this. Let's get a few more specs. And we'll get that ding. Come on. Come on, honey. Work with me here. Come on, give me the ding. You know you wanna. Ah. The champion from Black and White 2. There we go, finally. Jesus. I even did it thoroughly too. I love her theme. It's so fun and pretty. Hey, look, they're driving my car. Wow. Look at this. Ding. Oh my gosh.
Flowery Feathers joined the symphony. Thank you for supporting today's show.
Welcome to the symphony, Flowery. Thank you so much for the sub. I can pronounce the first two words that you typed there, but I have no idea what the heck you're saying. Did the ancients predict everything that I would clean? Has all of this been repeated through history? Yeah, Irish champion. There we go. Yo, what did you say? Tell me what you said. Or I'm gonna have to Google Translate whatever you said. Be a good bird and tell me. Okay, brat. Everything was foreseen. The future was predicted. Or we are just merely mirroring the past. What a strange occurrence. These murals have so much to take away from. Oh, yeah. No! Ah, heck. Ignore the burning hellscape collapsing in behind me. Oh. Didn't realize that was a ding as well. I think this is the Marnie theme? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate your valuable insight. Or more so, valuable hindsight. They even have the laser on this plane. Is that supposed to be the cat monster truck? Oh my gosh. If that's supposed to be the cat monster truck, that's incredible. Yeah, this is all very interesting. There's the fire station and the helicopter. Am I truly a god to these people? To these ancients? All the previous jobs you did, yeah, that's what's showing up on there. Everything I've done to help keep Muckingham clean. Though the name doesn't help itself. Yeah, the entire thing has like an overarching bit of lore to it, which is pretty cool. Hey, it's Ho-Oh's theme. Ho-Oh, more like hoot hoot. So true. Yeah, how's your, outside of the Pokemon, how's your evening going, Flowery? Is that just water? Okay, I think that's just water splashes on there. People say this tune doesn't fit OO, and maybe they're right. But does it fit the setting and environment? Absolutely, yeah. It is quite the bop. It is a very, very good song. Is there anything in the center here? Or is it just solid wall? But yeah, I really, really like this song. No, it's ending. The finger, the UFO. Oh gosh. Cal here, there's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. Going in for a closer look. What do you mean going in for a closer look? Ah, the playground. It's an abandoned mobile mining drill, and it's broken into the magma chamber itself. I remember that mining drill that I cleaned off. The operation likely destabilized the whole place. What has the mayor done? The mayor? And the dude like skipped town too. Like, the dude booked it. Probably once he realized that the, once the drill failed and, set off the volcano, dude's just like, nope, I'm out of here. Shameful. Shameful. Still on track for six hours? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, my dude. We'll see what we can do. Do I also have only 1 hour before time starts really ticking? We shall see. Thank you. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Even though the prediction did not go, the Pokemon prediction did not go well. Let's see if this Pokemon prediction works out. I'm very bad at estimating time. Maybe I should say something like that after. Oh my gosh. Who's that Pokemon? I got another 30 seconds to guess who that Pokemon is. I don't know what it is. Y'all get a sneak preview. Do you think I can do better this time around? That is the question for tonight. I already choked once, so let's see where your faith lies this time around. Put in your channel points, place your predictions, and see if I can guess that. Again, I have 30 seconds. After 15 seconds, I do get a hint. And then after another 15 seconds, it is over. If I do not guess it in time, then I fail to guess it. So let's see how well that this Pokemon is able to test my Pokemon knowledge. Are you confident this time around? Let's see it. I have to refrain from looking at chat because looking at chat means that I see the silhouette and I don't want to cheat and see the silhouette early. Oh yeah, there we go. You don't know why you're gambling so much. Oh no. You're doubting this time around? Oh, now I'm nervous for what's next, what's coming up. Oh boy. That is a little nerve-wracking now. Thanks, Sal. It is almost time. Get your channel points in. Do I have what it takes? There's only one way to find out. Oh, that's Finneon. That is Finneon. That's little tiny Finneon there. That's my final answer. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Tal. I got it this time. Well, it looks like we do have winners now this time around. It's not often that prediction goes to have winners on it. Alright, are there any specs that are hiding from me here? Boom. Hey, there we go. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Those of you who guessed before a hint, you're getting a nice payout thanks to Tal's doubt. Sorry to disappoint you 2 times, Tal. Should I use the extra long here? Can I use green with the extra long? Let's use yellow. That seems to be just cutting through this. Love that horn rip. Oh yeah. Give you another chance, boss. I'm just doing my best. Though I don't think we'll be able to do another check this time around. How long resets on that one? A couple hours, I think. so. Nothing more for tonight. You want to do it again? Each person gets it once per stream? Yeah. Actually, is it set up like that? Or is it just the cooldown? I gotta double check what it's set up as. Command, or not, channel rewards. Who's that Pokemon? Edit. 1 per user per stream. Redemption cooldown. Oh, that's a... No way it's that long. Huh. Interesting. Okay, yeah. There is a cooldown, but there's also a once per person for it. The cooldown is shorter than I actually thought it was. But that's also because it is a once per stream thing as well. Let's make sure that's cleaned off. Not leave any specs where I can. So glad you don't have to guess Pokemon. You know how... You know all 1025 by heart? Hell yeah. All the power to you. So if you take 6 hours total, uh, 6 hours total for what? Hear this song a lot on Pokemon Showdown. The stream, 6 hours total. In regards to what? Like, what are you asking in regards to me taking 6 hours for the stream? It restocks when I hit start stream again, I think. I'm actually not sure how channel rewards are handled. If, for example, stream crashes, internet cuts out, I think it might count it as a new stream. I have it set up per stream on my bot because I use Firebot for my stream automation. Very useful. I love using Firebot. Stop slouching, Reagan. Big stretch. All right, we do have an intermission right now, so I will be back in just a few.
Nice
Thank you
birdie.
for the pats. See y'all shortly. Stick around. And we are back. We got a lot of cleaning we got to do now. Looks like we won't be getting to the release early, but that is all right. We'll make sure that we are still on time, because we're gonna get all of this clean. I really want to make sure we get this thing clean in time, so we got a lot of effort to do. We're very close. Once we finish up like this ceiling, then we just have the walls inside and the walls outside. So that is, woo! That's really not that much left to go. The best cleaner out there. Yeah. Let's get her done. Get her done! Ooh. Ooh. You like this version better than the gold, silver, crystal version? Yeah. 2/3 done. Let's go. We're so close. Can we finish the last third in an hour? That is the real question. That'll be quite the challenge. Hey, bees sugar. No thank you. So much roof. All the dog furs are loving it here because there's so much roof. I wouldn't know. And once again, the fact that this doesn't say what song it is doesn't help answer that question either. Let's make sure we get those specs. It's Curum. Yeah. Like Gen 5 Legend, but which? Yeah, it does have that vibe that it's like a specific Pokemon rather than a trainer. So it being Kira makes sense. It's funny because all these walls were so generous. Like, they were very forgiving, some of these exterior walls, but here it's just like, oh, you need to cover every speck on the floor and roof. No matter how much of a pain in the ass it is to find where to even clean. Gen 5 does have such unique battle music, yeah. You never caught a shiny until Violet? I never really caught a shiny until Sun and Moon. I'm like, I never recalled ever seeing a shiny in a game. Nothing stood out to me that would indicate that I had found a shiny, but something that did stand out to me when I was growing up was my Pokemon got Pokerus. Now, if you do not know, Pokerus is even rarer than finding a shiny, where what it is, it's basically a virus that spreads among your Pokemon, but it is a positive virus where it allows your Pokemon to gain EVs twice as fast. So they're able to boost their stats by fighting other Pokemon twice as fast. Which is really cool and really rare, because I remember Nurse Joy pointing out, hey, your Pokemon have something. They caught something, but it's like something good for them. I remember that growing up, which is really, really cool. I won't forget that. Hey, it was a generous ding. Let's go. Does this count as the atrium ceiling wall? Okay. Let's just clean in here. So we got the ceiling to ding. So let's go ahead and get back on the statue and see if we can... Let's do the super one. Wait. There. This will help us clean up any little... Oh, holy crap. Yeah, there's a whole mess here. Look at all of that. So much crud there. We got the happy version of this. Alright, come on, clean this white part off. Oh, slipped off. Is there anything else I can stand on? This is something I can stand on. Alright, wall, work with me here. I still see a few specks, so maybe we'll be able to scrub them off with another sweep through. Hey, there we go. Excellent. Almost walked right by it too. You see Pokerus in a lot of interesting art concepts. Oh. Just rolling around coastal biomes. Saw the Zangoose. Blue instead of red. That one's a weird color. Yeah. Zangoose is a really cool one, yeah. Only 2 of the full odd shinies you've ever got? Yeah, nice. I have a few full odd shinies that I've caught. One was a Geodude. In, I think it was Platinum? I shiny hunted for a shiny starter in Heart Gold. I got a Cyndaquil for that. And I was chaining Bounce Sweet for some reason in Sun and Moon, and because of the chaining, I was able to get a shiny Bounce Sweet. I totally forget what I was chaining for, why I was doing that. Did you know Absol is such a cute kitty? It is. Favorite Pokemon is horrible and shiny. Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst feeling. Just like, man, it sure would be great to shiny hunt my favorite Pokemon. Oh. Oh yes, one of the best battle themes. This is the fight versus Zinnia and Oraz. Oh yeah, this is beautiful, beautiful song. Okay, just making sure that that was what was part of the ding. Zinnia's theme is beautiful. Nice. But yeah, Lapras has a nice purple shiny. It's very pretty. Thank you for the hydrate. Nico, isn't it late for you? Shouldn't you be going to bed?
Good birdie.
If you were a Pokemon, what color would your shiny be? I kind of vibe with the Hisuian Decidueye kind of having the more like fall colors to it. That's what my Reagan's shiny would be. Nico, be responsible. Hear me out, you agree with me? Yeah. Autumn Reagan would be pretty awesome. His feathers are green for the camouflage in a rainforest, as he is a rainforest owl. But, so it wouldn't make sense for him to kind of have the feathers change naturally in the fall. But for something like a shiny, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Is this just the entire fucking wall? I think it's the entire fucking wall. But yeah, just the strings and the accordion in that song, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Ooh! This is one of the big moments for Sword and Shield Doggo, I believe. Yep, Zacian and Zamazenta. Ooh! Dun, 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 dun. I love the Sword and Shield music with the dogs because they have the howls in it and it just adds so much more flair and theming to it. And also, never forget Swordbert and Shieldbert. The goofiest characters. Ah, woo. The goofiest characters, I think, in Pokemon history with their fucking hairdo. It's just hilarious, and I love how anime it is for them. Like, Swordbird and Shieldbird are so anime pilled. It's hilarious. Oh, that's just the alcove wall? Is this part of it? It is. Okay. Then I presume this kind of continues on with that. Make an OC on a bird Pokemon. Ooh. You're literally planning Decidueye. Fun fact, Reagan is not based on a Decidueye, as you might be surprised to hear. Reagan's origin was simply because I wanted I was looking at, when I was trying to decide what I wanted a proper Sona to be instead of just my Lapras Sona, I was looking at birds, and I'm just like, oh, I love birds. They got their wings and stuff. They're so cool and pretty, and they got all these different colors and stuff. And then through looking at them, I found an owl fursuit, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, it's definitely got to be an owl. So I'm just thinking, just like, okay, what do I want to make? How do I want to base my Sona around? What do I want the design to look like? Because the artist that I was looking at to commission asks for basic colors as well as some character background, as they use that in order to fuel their creative process to create a design for someone, for a character. 3/4, yeah. We're making real good progress. But yeah, so I'm just like, okay, I want to give them some ideas, and I'm just like, okay, so I need to give my character, my owl, some kind of background for him. And I'm thinking, I'm just like, it would be very cool to have him be musically focused. So what if he gets musical inspiration from nature? And what's a cool spot of nature than a rainforest? Because there's all sorts of things, like you got the rain dripping from everywhere, you got all the little bugs and critters, you got birds singing different tunes with all of the different colors that they have. There's so many different things that you can have with the rainforest. And that kind of fueled my idea of Reagan being a rainforest owl. So with that, I went ahead and let them know, and thus Reagan was born. He's just a little fella. Dracononite did a beautiful job on him. I have a link tree in the cards underneath here. So if you want to see the links to the artists that did the work on all my stuff, from my model to the original design of Reagan, various things like that, go check it out. I have all the artist credits there. Or I guess if this is on YouTube, then check out the description, as I always have the credits posted for all of the artists for what appears on the stream. It does change if I have the PNG tuber or have added new stuff to the stream, depending on which VOD you're watching. But I do make sure I get everybody credited, because such talent deserves the credit for the commissions that I've done. Nice. I am very much doubting that I will be able to finish this in time. We do have a lot of work to go. And it's very slow progress on it. This gives me vibes of the Minecraft underwater temples. The ones with the guardians that scare the shit out of you as they shove mining fatigue onto you. Always a pain. I think I was on a server one time and I found a monument and I kind of wanted to clear it out, and like, when I say clear it out, I mean fully clear it out, just make it empty. So I used many a sponge in order to clean up all the water that was in there. It took a lot of effort. But I even also dug out all of the walls that were not exterior, which was a lot of effort too. But because yeah, it's set up essentially like a maze in there, like a little mini labyrinth to swim around in. Setting up a conduit though is very nice and helpful. Like, those things are really made to explore the ocean monuments. Because I think it gives you night vision and underwater breathing, or water breathing. Ocean monuments are a lot of fun to explore, though. Wah, 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 wah. So for the last wall, it was, I think, a little bit generous on it. So let's see how generous we can get this one to be again. I think that's pretty good there. Tried to go in once, got stuck and drowned. Yeah, you kind of need water breathing in there to be able to survive that. Or a lot of water breathing potions. What happened to the generous sting that I got? Oh, there's specks everywhere. There's specks everywhere. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize that had the little ledge there, that little lip. Let's actually go super extendo to kind of cover that. Did the music end? It did. Heck. All right. Let's see how well we can do with the super long nozzle, because maybe we'll be able to have better accuracy at getting all of this. This feels like it's doing better, to be totally honest. Like, it's just cutting through. Maybe it's because I was trying to do it a little bit further away. It's hard to say. But we're able to clean this off pretty darn well. I will basically be getting Legends ZA, going the fuck to sleep, waking my ass up, and hitting live as soon as I can. We will be going all day. I'll probably be ordering pizza in order to hold myself over and make either a convenient lunch or dinner. And we'll be going as long as I can, within reason. There are traces of an odd luminous aura everywhere. Never seen anything like it. Hang on, there's something else up here. Bro's doing all this research in the volcano. Don't worry, we'll get that clean real quick. Look out, an aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and it's heading your way. Uh-oh. Is it the UFO? Gonna get enough for us? Sorry, it's just for me. Well, there we go. Now we can jump. There we go. Nice ding. Okay, this is actually doing a really good job. And it's got quite the widespread here. Love the super extendo nozzle. On my way to steal some pizza and play Za with you. We got the Za. What, he brings cinnamon sticks? Holy shit. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that sounds really good. Eh. I want to keep going. This is gonna be very close with how this finishes. You legit bake cinnamon buns? Yo! I need to bake something sometime. I need to cook more shit. You'll bring cake? Is it ice cream cake? The greatest version of cake that's been invented. You don't know about that? I do, at least. Yeah, there we go. Angel food cake is pretty good. Okay, okay. Okay, what you're putting down. I can dig it. Alright, let's focus on here for now. Because this is just cutting through this surprisingly well. Awesome. The wall still hasn't dinged yet. There we go. Now we got it. This is the last of the inside, which means all that's left is the rest of the exterior. Oh my gosh, the Ferris wheel. Is this the Helter Skelter here? No. There we go. There we go. Shouldn't take too long to finish next time. Maybe I'll be able to do it here. That's the real, there's the Helter Skelter. Yeah, that's the real question is, can I finish this here? There we go. Okay. Pyramidian gem. The fuck? The gem? Is that at the top of the pyramid? Pyramidian gem? Or is that in that, like, shell thing at the front entrance? Hard to say for certain what it is until we see it. Alright, let's get these little bits of crud here. As this should be what it's needed to finish it off. Alright, that's just statue, podium. This is the front. There's no gem there, so maybe it's at the very top. Pedestal. I don't see a gem here. It's the backpack. Maybe it's something that appears when I finish the pyramid? Hard to say. Yeah, maybe it'll appear once we finish the rest of the pyramid. Alright, this is it. This is the final push. We're gonna see if we can do it. If we can make it. I think we might be able to, and I'll be able to make it just in time for the pre-release handouts. You love it when AI uses light screen against a physical attacker. True. They might not have reflects though. So at least it's not treating light screen as a psychic attack to be super effective against a fighting type. Because that's what the old programming used to do. Which I find to be quite hilarious. We love abusing the old AI. Yeah, it treated the special moves as if they were attacks when figuring out to try to use super effective moves. So there were certain Pokemon where you could basically have them just unable to do anything because the super effective attacks they try to use on you are those special moves, and that's all that it's going to try and focus you on with. Like how you can beat Necrozma with the Zora. Zora is pretty cool. Just a little fella. You're talking about the dark type, right? The little dark type? And the normal ghost baby. Ah, okay. This is cutting through this pretty well. This is cutting through this very well. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Azzy's been playing a bunch of PowerWash Sim too. It's always a pleasure watching Azzy stream. They have such a chill vibe. And their PNG tubers that they get from Scribble are very pretty. But yeah, dude has such a chill vibe. Silly little Durg. Oh, Tall. What's up? All right. Get your channel points in once again, y'all. We have another Who's That Pokemon? I have 30 seconds to guess who the silhouette is. You guys get a little sneak preview of it, and I don't have any idea what it is until it's my turn to guess. So once y'all get your channel points in afterwards, I will take my turn to guess that. Again, I have 30 seconds, so do you have confidence in me, or do you doubt me once again? We're kind of 50-50 on the guesses tonight, but, you know, we keep trying. We do our best where we can. We do what we must because we can. There we go. Got the ding. Excellent. Now we get back down here. Over to this side. But yeah, do you think I have what it takes to guess who that Pokemon is? Time is almost up to get your predictions in. So make your guess and see how good my Pokemon knowledge is. We'll find out shortly, apparently. We'll also find out more tomorrow as I'm streaming ZA. I'm very excited for that. I feel like if you don't get this one, you lose your Pokemon fan badge. Oh, it's that easy? Jigglypuff has seen from above. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's Persian. It's Persian. The evolution of Meow. That's right. And it's specifically regular Persian from Kanto. Not the Alolan form where it's fucking chubby. Yay! My guess is that no one lost any channel points. Fat Cat, but not the artist, the Fat Cat, the musician. This is, that's the Pokemon Fat Cat. Ding. Alright. Y'all are... Holy shit, that's a lot that y'all put on the line. Very committed. I respect it. Yeah, 29K. Who put majority of that in there? Who did that? Tall, oh my gosh. How many did you shove into there? You hacked the point system. Oh gosh. You cheater burb. 17? Damn, look at you. Betting it all on black. I'm a bit surprised that this, like, blue portion here doesn't count as the trim for it, but, you know. I'm not the one who decides how the things work out. Alright, it is on green, actually. Fair, yeah. It is 10 o'clock, so I have 1 hour to pick up my copy of ZA. The GameStop opens in 1 hour. I have a 30-minute drive there because they closed the one in town. And the person said that she'd keep it open up till like 15 minutes past the or until 15 minutes passes where nobody comes in. So I just have to make it within that time frame and I'm set. Alright, how good does the angle work here? Kind of fine. Just small motions here. Think you should get a Switch 2 just to get ZA or get a Switch 1? Well, oh, do you already have a Switch 1? You do? Ah. I believe that is up to you and your financial situation, where if you think that you can comfortably afford a Switch 2 and will likely use the Switch 2 for possibly games released in the future, I think that it would be a fair thing to do to get the game. But again, only if that's something that you are financially comfortable to do. I will not make any decisions like that for you. I got a Switch 2 because I wanted to play Mario Kart and the future stuff that released for the Switch 2. Metroid Prime 4. That'll be very fun to play. But that's what I got. Oh, we are just so goddamn close. Holy shit. We are like almost there. Switch 2 Persian is probably worth it. I think that's a fair point to take on that. It has the upgraded graphics and everything. And considering how we saw Scarlet and Violet behave on the Switch 2, maybe that effect might also be seen on ZA. So do keep that in mind. But again, I am not the one in charge of your money. You are, and you should use it that in a way that you feel responsible to. Unlike Reagan, you're a bad influence. It's Reagan with EN at the end, by the way. Make sure you spell my name right. You're dyslexic. Well, it's just R-E-G-E-N. E on both sides. Regun. Oh my gosh. You'll not share my hoots. Raygun. Indeed, Raygun. Hey, we've heard this song a couple times. This is a very familiar song. It's like it played 3 times already today. We do have an intermission coming up, and I'm gonna use that opportunity to change out of my pajamas to get dressed and ready to go out so that I can immediately end the stream and book it to GameStop. Let's make sure that there's nothing tucked away there. Awesome. All right, let's do that quick intermission. I will be back in just a few. All right, and we are back. And as much as I'd love to go on my PJ Sal, I do have a little bit of self-respect. So, I shall be going in normal clothes. It's just throwing on some jeans. Not all that much to it. Hey Zri, great to see ya. Good evening. We are trying to finish this last little bit of the pyramid as fast as possible so I can make it back. I can make it to pick up my pre-order for Pokemon Legends ZA on time. So let's see how well that works out. I should probably... Come on. It was a little easier just to kind of do it like this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Hope things are well for you. With self-respect, show there's feathers in public. I'm not wearing my birthday suit out. Excited for Pokemon UC? Yeah. We've got everything to be excited for. And everything to continue carrying it on. And I need to make sure that I post my VODs soon so I can get my Legends ZA VODs posted as soon as possible. Just so that they are able to gain some sense of traction. I've noticed that my Silk Song VODs have just a little bit more views than my other stuff. So, obviously there's some traction with it. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have so much to do, but also we are so goddamn close. I know you're playing it right now. How long have you had it? If you're already halfway through the story. And how do you know you're halfway through the story? Unless you're like at the 4th out of 8th significant thing. Because, you know, don't really know what the main significant thing is going on. Checks the current time in New Zealand. I mean, power to the New Zealanders for always getting their shit early. 16 hours? Damn! Look at you! Gosh, there's so much, but also why isn't it ticking up? Come on, game. Come on, 91. We can do this. We can do this. Within a reasonable time, we can do this. I will not get a speeding ticket to buy a Pokemon game. Time traveling. One of the things an owl cannot do. This is actually going at a really good rate like this. Like, we're cleaning up so much from here. If we see it tick up to 92 very soon, that's going to be like huge for us. Because then we know that we are on a fast pace to finish up soon. And the way that things are setting up in the game, it sounds like we are basically reaching the peak of the story. So this may or may not be the last thing that we have to do in the game. Come on, please tick up, please tick up. Peak, you mean like the hit game Peak? $92, okay. We got this, we got this. We're getting there. We are gonna get there. Is it faster to do it like this? Maybe. Hard to say. Well, it's a little bit easier to do it this way, that's for sure. Maybe doing it like this is kind of the way to go. The angle of this really makes it difficult to manage, to keep track of. Dun, 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 dun. It is a pyramid. Where's that gem? That's what I'm wondering. We do very good with little short strokes here. So we'll just kind of keep it up like that. 93, okay, okay. We're doing very good now. We will also need a raid target once we're finished here, so I'm gonna need to basically speed run that, speed run the outro, and book it. Alrighty. Where is the dirt here? Now we got specks on here that we can't find because it's yellow and the glowing is in orange. That's really bad. There's nothing here. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Do be careful though, don't damage the package. Yeah. The package is me. I need to keep myself safe. I'm basically shipping myself to GameStop. Gotta watch out for banana peels along the way. I need to hit those rail grinds. There's a lot of construction out there. There's lots of concrete barriers I can rail grind on. Once I get into the city, I can do some wall rides. We're gonna be speed running this safely. We do have a speed limit. Because we do have the RNG of the police locations to keep in mind. Those are very tough to predict. And they can absolutely spoil the run. Parkour owl, park owl. Yeah, we've got this. We've got this. We're getting this done barely in time. We are getting this done at the last moments that I can with this. It cannot be cut any closer than this. Do some trick RNG manips to despawn them. Yeah, we just need to make sure that there's other rats to spring the traps scurrying along on the road. Okay, okay, okay. Got that ding. That's very good. That's very good. Still at 94%. Pace is good. Pace is good. You'll be a decoy. Best of luck, soldier. I respect your commitment. All right. I can also use the mouse from the Hoot Redeem to distract them. Because it can always be a mouse to trip the trap as well. Oh!
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Just trying to make sure we get every little bit done that we can. Because the last one, it took a little bit to find all the little specks that were stopping the dings from happening. 95. Where are the specs? Let's make sure to try and get around these borders. Right along the edges. Oh, there's a little bit there on the edge. Nothing there. Go along this edge. Come on. Where are you? Where are you at? Okay. Back there. I swear. Where the fuck are these specs? Why is it this level that always just fucks with me? This is gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. No way. There we go. Holy fuck. That was miserable. Finally figured that out. Holy shit. That was really tucked away in there. Alright, we are falling behind. Gotta go fast. Quick sweeps. Gentle nudges. Like, I am ready to sprint out the door when this is done. Sonic the Owl time. What is it? Jet? The green bird? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Not getting arrested in construction zones. 2 more walls. We're so close. We're so close. We almost have it. Sahunik the Fledgehog. Hey, Ty, great to see ya. Welcome to the point where we rush. The good thing is they open at 11, so they need time to process everybody waiting in line. So the benefit is that it takes time for them to process everybody waiting in line. So that's what I'm kind of relying on at the moment.
Nice birdie.
Thank you for the pats. Woo! Hey, Bracky. Great to see ya. I will stretch in a moment. I am trying to rush in order to make it to pick up my pre-release order of Legends ZA. So I am booking it in this game. And as soon as I'm done, I am ending stream and getting my game so I can play it tomorrow. Oh my gosh, there's so much left to do. There's so much pyramid. But yeah, how you doing, Bracky? Such a Pokemon nerd? I am! That's why we got Pokemon music. I survived 2 Who's That Pokemons out of 3. I choked on Heatmore. Initial R Reagan. We were talking about Eurobeat at the start of the stream and how the game corner for Diamond Pearl Platinum sounds like Eurobeat. At least that's what I thought it sounded like. Alright, lots of specs here to clean up, but should just take a nice sweep over them to get it clean. Oh, that's a lot of specs. Okay, cool. Very forgiving on that one. Okay. I think this is the side that's left. Yes. All right. Just about there. Just gotta clean. Hope the game will be fun. I think so. I hope so. It looks charming at the very least. Plus, it's a Legends game, and Legends Arceus was a lot of fun to play. And now they probably have more open world stuff after doing Scarlet Violet. So, that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. I mean, it may just be contained to the city, but I think that's alright. So long as they have some interesting stuff in the city, I'll be pretty happy with it. Gotta figure out this gem. We really do. If you want to look it up and let me know where it's gonna be. That would be perfect because I have no idea where this gem is. $97. But yes, if you could look it up, that would be amazing. What the gem is. Because I kind of need to just go right to it and finish it. It does appear after I get everything else clean. Yeah. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh, there's so many specks here. Alright, let's do it from this angle. This is just dirtier stuff here. That volcano is gonna go pop soon. Okay, I think we have to use yellow here because it is too tough to break through this with green. Smart is an understatement. Aw, you flatter me. I'm just an owl. Hopefully, because traffic is light, I'll be able to kind of zip on over there. You're just a bird. Smart, very charming owl. Thank you. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Legends ZA is just around the corner. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe it? We're just about there. All right, let's make sure we get this higher up portion first, because that's pretty easy to scrub through. 99. That's it. This is the final countdown. One more to go. Can I do green here? I think so. Yeah. We are almost there. Bracky VR chat time. Enter the VR realm. I am just so focused right now just to make sure that I don't make any mistakes. Like, I am locked the fuck in on fucking PowerWash Simulator. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I will be sad if I miss the window to get the special like tote bags with however many that they managed to have left over from the pre-release. But, you know, I decided to stream this thinking, oh yeah, this will be fine. I can just speed run through here. Nope. Nope. We're almost there. Just a little further. Just a little further. Just a few more specks. Just a little bit left. Nice and clean. You're gonna be nice and clean. Just a little further. Hey, okay. Where's the gem? Where's the gem? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, there's a plane. There's a plane. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Where's the volcano? Come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me clean this. What is left on it? Do I have to get the top of it? Please tell me I don't have to get the top of it. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. What
Amber
the fuck?
Foxalotl just flew in with 2 viewers.
Oh my gosh.
They were playing Megabank. Thank you so much for bringing your flock along.
Welcome on, Raiders. We are actually finishing up the stream because I gotta book it to pick up Pokémon Legends ZA. So, thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a quick shout out. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But we are going to find somebody else to raid right now. But yes, thank you all so much for joining in today. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. It's gonna do stuff. Oh heck. Oh my gosh. Let's just crank this down. Let's go ahead and raid Maple Cinna. And get that set up. Thank you all so much for joining in for today's stream. I had a wonderful time. I hope you all did too. But yes, I will see you all next time. Take care. You were here. The little jump at the end I had. This is so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. And I can't change the volume either. But yeah, go give Maple a hoot for me. I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.